All right, team. Our first destination is the underwater city of Lumeria. Everyone got their breathing gear?
Worry not for my breathing. My only concern is what the seawater will do to my hair.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to get assigned somewhere a little drier.
Well, our other fragment is in the desert, so you'll get your wish. But let's secure this one first.
Has a weird disembodied voice been telling anyone else to go look for a fist? Every time I pass that tower...
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Well, maybe if I cut out Darren.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea.
Chilly up here, huh? Like, war chilly.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well. The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
Three Manhattans. Ha ha ha.
Ooh! I can't feel my face.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition. Ruined building? Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded...
I need a change of scenery.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Hello!
Time to get to training.
That cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum, where can I get one of those? Ooh.
I just want to go home already.
I need a change of scenery.
Nice to see you. Gets me every time.
I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Well, maybe if I cut out Darren.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
Huh? Huh?
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
Kang here with another Kang announcement. All citizens are to report any sightings of the Avengers to their nearest Kang police officer, or at the very least, throw something heavy at them.
need a change of scenery.
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job for you.
I said,
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
I'm the world's fastest runner. None of you will ever beat me. Think you can beat my record?
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Help!
New Wave of York do without Alchemax. Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Stark Cop.
They dare to tangle with the master of the mystic arts! I wish them well.
Holographic assistant when I need him.
Keep up the good work.
You're a hero, right? How's Alchemax treating you? Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Help!
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need it?
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Hello to me that time when I passed him on the street.
Or at least I think
It's 2013.
Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Ah! Help! Keep up the good work. Me neither.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping racket going on in the maintenance tunnels.
You're a hero, right?
Oh no!
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Hi. Help!
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh no! That unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120.
If this part of New Wave New York was lifted straight out to be part of Renata. To be?
Dramath's being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd...
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks?
What?
some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Help!
Interesting.
What's up, guys?
I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
My bad. Okay, I'm seriously gonna block you for the next 3 days if you're gonna keep bringing that shit up, dude. I'm not listening to some bullshit about time travel for the next 3 fucking days, dude. Go back to that part as an adult, though, right? Like, not have to relive that shit, because, like, I'm not doing 7th grade again. Fuck that. Alright. Yeah. If I could see WrestleMania 24 again, that'd be lit. When wrestling shows were actually not, like, cringy as hell, and I could sit through, like, I could watch, like, 8 hours of WWE a week and not want to, like, off myself, yeah.
A green shirt. Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemming.
Dude, we got cookie dough, we're gonna have stuffing, we're gonna have hamburgers. Dude, my 4th of July is gonna be lit. The only thing that sucks is that I volunteered to work 4th of July, so I'm gonna be at work for like 6 hours, but after that time, I'm pretty much free. So, should be pretty solid
Maybe
day.
I should take a vacation.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact
Don't what?
counselor.
I hope I do get stuck in the portal, dude. I want to go meet some aliens and fucking like. I want to meet some like reptilians and shit.
Never got to finish that big report at work.
No, I fell. God. Ugh. Oh, I didn't know you could fall off that, so that's good to know.
If this part of New Wave York
I don't know
was just did straight out to be part of Chronopolis, does that mean there's just a big hole where
I just hope it doesn't turn out like the Twilight Zone. Like, there's an episode of the Twilight Zone, it's called To Serve Man, where these aliens... No, hold on. These aliens, like, come to Earth from another dimension, and they're like, hey, we have these lasers and these shields and all this cool shit. And then at the end of the episode, it's the book they were reading it's called To Serve Man, like a cookbook. So they're gonna eat humans and, like, fatten them up and stuff. That's the only part I'm worried about, is like if we go to another dimension and it's like, oh shit, humans are like really tasty and shit, you know? I don't want to be cattle, you know? That can be
the Cybernet is playing up again.
Isn't it just a giant particle like accelerator?
I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
Yeah, it's... In history, dude, in general, anytime there's been like a giant computer, like machine built, it's usually like the size of a stage or like a wall. Like if you go back and watch like 50s TV, a computer literally took up like an entire wall just to print off like a receipt, dude. I remember that because I own a bunch of Marvel Masterworks, which are like they're re-editions of like 1940s age like comics, and Peter has to like
Ravonna, is this a new
demonstrate how to use a computer, dude. And he's like, it's like literally a whole wall. I was like, what? Off. And you know why it's in Switzerland, right?
Where can I find the simple life, man?
It's Switzerland is like the #1 neutral country on the planet. Like Switzerland doesn't really have like any wars that they get involved in and shit. So like they put like all the cool like sciencey shit in Switzerland because they know like nobody's gonna fuck with it then.
Is that right?
Come on, make it, please. No, I'm not gonna make it. Damn.
And this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
I knew this place was missing something. Henchmen.
I hope it actually comes out. There's like some crazy ass like particle or like thing they find. Like some huge science discovery.
I was never in this much danger before.
I just hate that anytime like
Citizens of Chronopolis
they try to cut atoms or do cool shit with like particles, like every asshole on Twitter is like, oh shit. Maybe, did you guys ever watch Ben 10? Did you guys ever watch Ben 10? Did you guys ever watch Ben 10? There was this dude, I can't remember his name, but basically they tried doing like future, like time travel shit like that.
Business practices.
And it like blasts him between dimensions and he became like this
overtime after the 120th hour.
giant fucking like futuristic doctor that can travel through time and shit. So maybe some doctor will randomly be able to like travel through time and like solve like the universal equations and shit. And they're just now getting into multiverse stuff and adventures, dude.
I was never in this much
kept
danger
it pretty
before.
much non like time travel till like Endgame and like Infinity War. So this is probably the time where I'm not going to be a hardcore like Marvel fan anymore because I'm not watching, you know, episode 27 of this show to watch episode 5 of this show to watch movie 27 of this to watch this show, you know. I guess there's a chance they might put Venom in the MCU though, so that could be cool.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
What would New Ava York do without
Yeah, I think I have more time this time around. Yeah, I have more. I definitely am gonna make it this time.
Unless someone objects and then...
Captain Britain. Gotta love that. Captain England. That's my favorite superhero.
Hope we don't get any trouble.
Oh, that's the boat one. I don't think I have a boat yet. This whole time I don't have a single boat. That's whack. Screw that. How long have you guys been up? Hey, Kenny, I had a question for you. Am I allowed to say the N-A-Z-I word on a YouTube video, even if I'm like joking, or is that like a bannable word? Okay, because I was gonna make a joke. I was talking about something yesterday to like no one in particular, and I was gonna say something, and then I was like, nah, I probably shouldn't say that. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure that's like a bannable word. I'm not sure, but I didn't. Well, can you say like
bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Why? Oh yeah, that part of it. Even though, you know, literally in like the 1800s, they called those, you know, not raccoons, but they called them, you know, the other. It was called coon hunting. Oh shit, there I go, I'm banned. Whatever. I get like 4 views on these videos anyway, so who gives a shit?
Sometimes I wonder if maybe we've overdone it with the number of virus girls at the But then I remember you can take the patriots out of this place. You can't take the patriotism out of North America.
What?
El Hydra Immortal Hydra Vision.
Imagine being outside of the authority. The thought of it makes me sad for those unlucky enough to be enslaved by so-called freedom.
Dude, that's a really shitty fucking... What? No, I'm not talking about that. This fucking quest I'm doing right now. Who's the goat?
I
don't think I know who that is. I know who Eddie Money is.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any order in nowadays?
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the martial art of at your local Kang Community Center?
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The
Wait, that's more like it.
A pistol.
President Zola.
Sounds like my type of guy. Sounds like my type of guy. See, these aren't that bad. Maybe I was really wasted last night and I just couldn't do these very well. It's usually
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the prize.
I love how I'm always like, yo, this aspect of a game is.
See the dogfight earlier?
I love how I'm
It
always
was
like,
all-
this aspect of the game is straight up doo-doo, and then I play it like sober, and I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty easy. I don't know what I was talking about. You ever do that? Fluffy, how's what's it called, Fallen Order going? What did you think of Vader showing up at the end like that?
Of course, I don't feel bad about turning in my own brother.
Oh, you have? Okay, I didn't want to bring it up in case you were like. Oh, okay. No, I remember I watched a guy play that during COVID quarantine. Oh shit, you're not supposed to be able to say COVID either, are you?
All citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon
when we had the
Maybe you've
COVID
already
quarantine in
seen it, but
2020.
some trouble is going down near where you are.
That's like that's like when that game came out, was like early 2020 or late, it might have been late 2019, I don't remember. But I just thought that game was badass.
Never been stronger, they say.
I just think it's really cool that they just threw Vader at the end of that game, and like, oh, you think you're badass? Or you think you're gangster? What if we throw Vader at you right now, pussy?
This
You
is
know?
a safety feature, not a rave.
Dude, I don't know if it's just my internet or these Lego games might just be made really badly, but dude, I was glitching all over the place yesterday. I had to restart my game like 4 times during that stream, dude. Not like restart my whole Xbox, but I had to like reload the game.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Wait, that's more like it.
I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm Groot. This is the flying one. Yes, it is. Nice.
Sure. Make sure you get me a... Oh, you'll know. The Kemming.
Rameth being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see it. I assure you, officer, this is just a humble sightseeing.
more like it.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Really? That was too slow for that one. Alright. Again, damn. That's a really fast one. I had to I had to be specific timing on that one.
That's more like it.
There you go. Better.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
isn't the kind of thing I normally deal with. Anyone else want to try? Hello?
gonna take more than that to keep me down. I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Quite a collection I've got going.
this drone in from London during the convergence for hidden observation purposes, but everyone seems to be gone now, so we came out of hiding.
Huh. Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone?
I have to say I've been a tad lonely. I'm not supposed to come out of this control room until the mission's complete, but it's been like 4 or 5 years. Did those guys forget about me? I heard someone say Asgard had shifted into another reality. I wish I'd seen who'd said that, but hey-ho. I might be getting some more interference this side than I thought. Could have sworn that structure wasn't there before.
Get me out of here!
Where did that spring from? Is this that timey-wimey nonsense I've been hearing about?
Oh, it's a drone.
Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Tell my mum I... Wait, what am I flapping about? I'm not actually there. Well, no point me sticking around here. I'm off to talk to a real person.
I think this cements Stan the Man as the king of cameos.
I thought Cody was under
Just
racism.
wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
They're not putting a dude they're paying probably $3 or $4 million a year in NXT though. That's what happened with Finn Balor. Finn Balor got like in trouble because he wanted to keep making like $2 million a year and shit, and they're like, nah, but
What a fantastic day. So, I get paid to say.
that's why
I should be writing a stern letter to his manager.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Where in tarnation they go?
Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your...
If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell
Can't
her
move.
there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window.
Yeah, and this game is garbage, dude. Yeah, you signed a contract.
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
He has heat with everybody, so
Where in
make
tarnation
him
they
reveal
go?
that like everybody fucking despises
Wonder how all
and
the
shit.
folks got left behind were doing it. Susie May, Sue, regular B, Little Horseshoe, Darlene,
I love how they say Jake Paul's brother, even though I'm pretty sure they're popular.
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
Where in tarnation they go?
Fucking.
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
It's either that or their fucking perfume is disgusting. Dude, you can tell when, like, you know, my finger there. It's just,
I shall be writing a stern letter to his manager.
Alright.
Where in tarnation they go?
Come on, bro. Liza's fine. Stop.
He's funny looking buffalo.
those robot guys in Fortnite that are all over the map all the time.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Somebody playing what? Sorry.
Where in tarnation they go?
Oh God. Nope. I don't even understand how you play a shooter on a phone anyway, dude. That'd be really awkward. I don't imagine how you'd be able to even play Fortnite on a phone.
Where in tarnation they
that sounds like
go?
it'd be really awkward.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Why is it always me?
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Oh yeah, because they made didn't they make V-Bucks like super cheap or something? Because you can't arbitrarily change the value or something like that, and you'll crash. You can crash the company or the stock or whatever. It'd be like all of a sudden if Fortnite made battle passes for like $2 instead of 10.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou my word.
I'm not interested in Liza, sorry.
Well, nobody's perfect.
How are those camera repairs coming, guys?
She hasn't been there in like probably like 10 years, but this chick named Awesome Kong.
Oh, looks like we can get started.
She's actually a really good women's wrestler, dude. She was in this company called TNA, and she was actually.
I'm a Midgardian.
And I am an Asgardian.
Well, she was really hot back in the day.
The forget the takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show. Today we're joined by a special
I think I'd
guest,
fuck Queen
a
Latifah just for because of Drake and
Asgardian
Josh.
from the hidden realm of Asgard.
I was
she's the chick
deceived
who
into
was
giving
in-
my
she
word
owned- I don't know if you ever watched
and
Drake
now
and Josh, but she
indentured
owned the,
until the
movie
end
theater
of this recording
that
session.
Josh worked in.
Tremendous. Today, we're taking a look at creating a traditional gold brick roast
What?
while paying special attention to the cultural requirements of the Asgardian diet so our guest here feels well at home.
Before Ragnarok, this was my home. Now, in the
Who
aftermath,
was
it
it
is
then?
ever more apparent that everything I once knew is gone.
Who the fuck is Queen
there's
Latifah
no
then?
specific things you can't eat then. Gluten is iffy. Well, as soon as the fridge turns up, we'll get cooking. Just like Andromir would himself. Actually,
Why the fuck would I even know
Andromir
who
was a
Queen
rather
Latifah is
limited
if she
chef,
wasn't drinking drugs?
capable
Like, I
only
literally-
of preparing the same dish night
Oh,
after night.
she's on the fucking
His
View,
title,
that's
God
why.
of Cooking, is naught but a cruel joke.
Okay, her. Okay, well then her.
While we wait, why not purchase your own? Forget the takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show apron from our high-quality website designed by my nephew. Although we can allude to it, we can't show you the apron or the website for legal reasons, as our rivals own the broadcast rights to it. Is all Midgardian law so contrived? Mainly copyright law. Delicious Asgardian ingredients sourced straight from the heartland of Asgard. Let's take a moment to savor and appreciate their beauty before we chuck them all in the blender. This blender you speak of, I do not see it. That's because, despite your appointed role as goddess of unpacking recently purchased kitchen appliances, you've neglected to unpack our recently purchased kitchen appliance. I see. 100,000 apologies. The instructions provided here are insufficient, filled with pictograms with nary a word in sight. I cannot do this. So, esteemed guest, any fun vacations planned? Most Asgardian holiday destinations have been recently closed off to me due to lava. Could you recommend any Midgardian destinations? I'm told Tahiti is a magical place. How amusing. The Kree speak poorly of it. And now, to move our concoction into the hot fires of the end of the world for... I was led to believe we were using some manner of sponsored Midgardian device to generate heat in this escapade. I'm gonna edit you saying that out of this. For 30 minutes at 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts. Must we really wait 30 minutes? Nah, nobody waits that long for a cake these days. Cake? Not roast? Nobody's paying attention. It's fine. Et voila! The perfect dessert for your Asgardian-themed dinner party. Serves 12.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Midgardians interested in the cuisine of Asgard? I dared not dream I would survive to see such a day.
Where could I go?
Much commotion was heard in the palace earlier, but such events are nothing new. Odin and his son Thor would often have the most tremendous rows.
Where could I go?
Now we're talking.
I forgot there's tequila in it. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Kenny, have you seen Randy's current wife? Liv is probably hotter than her. But he has like 5 kids with her, so I don't... You think he'd risk it all?
All right, team. Our first destination is the underwater city of Lumeria. Everyone got their breathing gear?
Worry not for my breathing. My only concern is what the seawater will do to my hair.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to get assigned somewhere a little drier.
Well, our other fragment is in the desert, so you'll get your wish. But let's secure this one first.
that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and
I'm
job
stuck.
well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
What the fuck? Dude. What was that?
Need to go see a man about a dog. A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the docks, I hear.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have anything nice to say. My mic is turned on. Oh, for...
More bad guys, huh? No sweat.
Heard some business went down. Fisked out. Not business, but bad.
That's more like it.
I ain't sure how I feel about this new jazz craze.
Hey, kid! Did I see your picture in the back?
Saw a big crate being wheeled into Fisk Tower the other day. I know it's none of my business. I'm wondering what was inside.
Why am I so... Dude.
Back and ask him again. Eventually I realized that he hadn't learned our word for hi.
There was some questionable training taking place on the...
I need a change of scenery.
These take down the
Who are
crime
you talking
that's
to?
happening right now, and you could win.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang council.
I don't know, dude. I drank today too, so.
I need a change of scenery.
Reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of
I'm telling you.
Sure how I feel about this new jazz craze.
What am I stuck on?
Oh, the humanity!
I need a change of scenery.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
I have another porcine problem.
Oh, I'm right there. Damn it.
Go to the big city, they said. The stock market's never been stronger, they said.
lost or
I need a change of scenery. My training never prepared me for this. Development.
I have another porcine problem.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds,
so close.
I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Hivelings. Always playing where hivelings should be keeping out of. My generation, not so... We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Set the locks. Impossible to open.
Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more. Those who emerge victorious from the Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakaar. And the sponsorship deals, those deliciously lucrative sponsorship deals. France, I sure could go for a sponsorship deal. I'm just surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
A green shirt. Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemming.
Is there anything better than a properly filed logistics report?
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need. As a people, we may not be treated well, but at least we still have our sense of humor. A green shirt. Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know.
Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Dramath's being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day.
belongs to first fighters.
I don't understand,
That's
man.
forever been the law. Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
Keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say you don't want to become a spike. I don't see how anyone could not enjoy living in Sakaar. Unless perhaps they were a subjugated native. Or a slave.
Dude, how are you supposed to grab that? I don't...
Or a shadow person. Or a commoner. Or...
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all.
Everything seems in order here.
Thanking you. You might just be the Sakaarson.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye.
And to your left, you can see the Colosseum, built by our hero protector, the late and great Red
Listen to
King.
shitty music.
With his own sweat and bricks, he built this magnificent bastion of hope. This was his gift to the lowly peasants of Sakaar.
Yeah, I listened to an ICP shooting interview recently.
I assure you, officer, this is just a humble sightseeing business. What are you doing? Stop that!
Well. Is that a well? Have you got papers for all of this?
I don't know how that well got in there. But you have my word, there's nothing under that suspicious pile of boxes.
Please step out of the tram of citizen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want to arrest you as an accomplice.
That's just an everyday Egyptian sarcophagus. A present. King Arthur Pendragon himself gifted me that chest. I swore on oath I would not open it under any circumstances, even if someone really wanted me. That isn't what you think it is. It's an optical illusion. In a dream. Your dream. You aren't wearing any pants.
Huh?
You yoink!
Hey! Get back here!
Not likely!
Is there anything better than a properly filed logistics report?
Lots more two hands around than normal.
Do you want to be sent to the Maw? Because that's how you get sent to the Maw.
I believe I may be of some assistance here.
Is it really hipster to like bagels?
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
How are we supposed to tong to tong without a...
Do you know how to drum? Keep this up and they'll throw us in the arena.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Not bad for a newbie. But why don't you try it again? Go for the gold.
Oh, almost. One more time? How...
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all. First pickings to first finders. That's forever been the law.
Wow! You can drum and then some.
Dramath's being used as a tool. Come drum with us again sometime.
A green shirt. Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemming.
How anyone could not enjoy living in Sakaar, unless perhaps they were a subjugated native, or a slave, or a rebel, or a shadow person, or a commoner, or...
As a people, we may not be treated well, but at least we still have our sense of humor.
Not bad for a newbie. But why don't you try it again? Go for the gold.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but apparently,
almost.
like,
One more
if
time.
you don't flick needles, it like puts a hydrogen bubble in, and you can like die. It'll like, it'll know. It'll, like that's why they flick, like whether they're giving you a vaccine, heroin, whatever needle you're using. It can like go straight to your heart and fuck you up.
Maybe.
Well, obviously. Thanks, bro. Heroin, pills.
Pleasant.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
What kinds of chips are they?
That crazy fashion design.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers,
That's more like it.
Ignorance is strength.
What's that? Oh, right. Fall Guys, yeah. Do Tim and them still play that, or do they play it? Damn. That's sad. That was some of Tim's best content, too.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
How's this? Oh, boss.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
So you are Wakanda's hero of the hour? Your meddling ends here. You are not welcome here, warrior. Leave this place. Loyal allies, rally to me.
Trouble seems to be following me around today.
This won't be pretty. Sure you wouldn't rather run? You think my name is for nothing? Eric means ruler, and I will rule this place!
Every setback is a chance to learn.
Your leader! Attack! Attack! You think you can defeat me? Pathetic!
impressive, but I don't want to be watched.
Once I get rid of you, Wakanda will belong to me! Beating you will be all too easy.
Lady who runs it always seems to be in some rhythm. Yesterday she was purple. I'll learn to tune it out.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Loyal allies, rally to me.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
I tried to buy a...
You think my name is for nothing? Eric means ruler, and I will rule this place! Beating you will be all too easy!
This is bad. This is really bad.
It's always reassuring to see.
Just imagine someone that gets off work, right, and they just spend their entire night just doing shit like that. Like just troll, you just troll camp, just play the game in like the worst way you possibly play it.
Oh man, now I've done it.
I mean, I guess that's better than shooting up a school.
Once
so,
I get rid of you, Wakanda will belong to me! You think you can defeat me? Pathetic!
Some people think black holes are portals to like other dimensions.
Should have brought more cats.
There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city. I could hear him mutter something about the white gorilla cult, so I'm staying well away.
If I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, ooh, I'm gonna do something.
Be careful walking on the tail.
How are you finding Wakanda? I wonder if I can get that Howard the Duck.
Do you guys remember cereal bars back in the day? Those are pretty fire. Oh, they do? For real? Usually I'll see like a Frosted Flake bar in like a gas station or something. Oh, nice. I'll have to keep that in mind. I thought those were pretty good back in the day, or when I was like a kid.
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house.
I hear that Demonics is hiring.
With great determination, will, and a balanced diet, I too might grow to become a strong native king.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others.
I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them. How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
unstoppable at the helm of a cannon. Please, grace us with another display soon.
I've just noticed a strange woman appear in Asgard. Be careful. She looks dangerous.
My own realm is presently beyond my reach, so I will accept the crown of this one for the time being. Ah, the first of my new loyal souls. Come to me, and we shall return to Helheim together. My touch will send the bravest of Asgardians to Valhalla. To resist is mere folly. Members of the Helheim army. I'll wear you down. Why delay the inevitable? You will be mine. My touch reaches all immortals. You would flee your fate. No matter. Memento Mori.
I hear stirrings of a new potential friend of the Tower of Wisdom.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town.
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Gee, thanks, true believer. Excelsior! valuable item. I must protect it at all costs.
Alright, see ya.
The beast has become agitated. We must calm him so we can return him to his herd. It's all right. We're here to help. It's all right.
Fuck.
We're here to help.
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
He enjoyed that. Here, as thanks.
No, he just believed that, like, they were to blame for, like, the shortcomings of the entire country.
Maybe I could hold my breath
despite the
just long
fact that
enough
they
to dig
started
him
the
out.
entire war.
Nope. Too risky. Them flying space cart parts in the river could be worth a pretty penny to the right folks. Perhaps for a small cut, I could get some honest Joe or Jolene to help me out.
Even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are...
Oh no! If I don't get a move on, I'm gonna miss the pretend to help.
That's another. Don't know how y'all holding your breath so long, but I'm mighty impressed. Y'all hear me down there? That was some darn good digging. Put the treasure on that there wood below the winch. This might be a bad time to say, but I broke the winch earlier. Y'all need to find some other way to get that treasure out that river. See anything useful down there?
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Watch it! Whoa! How'd y'all do that? That's what all them folks in that fancy floating city are doing these days?
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kang Community Center?
Y'all nearly did me in. But that was mighty kind of you to help a stranger all the same. How about you take that golden nugget over there in return? Least I can do.
Oh, the circus goes to town?
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Interesting.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Wait, hold up. Yes.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the hippie people I've seen wandering around.
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits?
Whoa! So, that just happened.
They dared to tangle with the master of the mystic arts? I wish them well.
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango Rail service is now free to I'm sure it's not that convenient when there are cars everywhere and most people just fly, but it was Ravonna's idea. If people don't use it, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh my god, the lag. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. I had this huge backlog of games I've had for like years on this Xbox that I just need to get to them all. I don't think it's kind of dumb for me to keep buying more games and not literally be in the ones I already have.
Please, you have to let me give you something. Here.
No, it's like the game's like super
This
buggy
kind of
too.
thing
Like
would
there's
never
things
happen in
glitching
Nueva York.
constantly. There's things that
We were both
don't load
captured by
in.
evil villains in at least 3 different scenarios last week.
Duh, I meant
It's a
before
fucking Lego game
Chronopolis
too.
happened.
It's not like it's fucking, you know, a game they actually spend a lot of effort making. So I don't understand why it's like so, like weird. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have bugs in it, I guess. But I guess any game can have a bug.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good.
I think they have a lotion for that.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular delicious Kang bar. As an added bonus, you will then be enlisted in Kang's army for the rest of your existence. Absolutely free.
Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny looking puppy.
That old prospector ever got his crane working. Sounded like he found some real good loot down in that river.
Darn machine. Why won't you stay up there?
I can't run up to the roof fast enough to use this darn contraption before it slides on back down again. If only I was some kind of super fast superhero.
Sure is dusty out.
if that old prospector ever got... Wow-wee, you can move! Thanks, Speedy. Now we can get that metal band working.
This isn't the kind of thing I normally deal with. Anyone else want to try? Hello?
Oh no! If I don't get a move on, I'm gonna miss a 310 to Hela.
Kang here.
Welcome. Pull up a chair wherever you like. Pay no mind to that rusty fella on the stage. Engineer's supposed to be coming out to fix him and his buddies, though y'all are welcome to try and beat him to it. Who'd I talk to about getting me one of them metal horseless carriages? Since y'all did all the work, you can have the honor of firing these fellas up for the first time. Well, ain't they a spectacle? Reckon my regulars will enjoy this mechanical music. Here, a little something, with my regards.
Hey! I'm sorry, that didn't sound dignified.
Gold bricks. Yep, it seems to be all of them.
Where in tarnation they go? Y'all ain't seen a herd of wild horses stampeding by, did ya? Dust had barely settled after them Guardians took off when these Kree varmints from next town over came storming through in their fancy spaceship and scared my herd into the wind. Good horses ain't easy to come by, and they sure as shoot ain't cheap, so I'm mighty interested in getting these uns back. If y'all can spare the time to help me, what do you say, darling?
What do you guys think of chicken salad?
Appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on me.
Dude, I should let you try my mom's tuna salad. It's actually pretty fire. It's one of her best recipes.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them
Maybe
get away
I'll,
with it.
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one.
Y'all need something? The horses hopefully ain't gone too far, but some might be hiding out of sight. Keep your peepers open. That's one. I'll look after him. You hurry on after the others.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
You found another. Much obliged.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
lucky gophers digging up the town. Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my plans out of whack. It'll take me days to fix this mess.
You're doing good. Keep them coming.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Yeah.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good kicking,
Sure is dusty out.
Y'all gotta ask yourself.
I knew this place was missing something. Henchmen.
Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
This one looks like he's seen some things. I'm sure he'll feel better after a few sugar cubes. That's this futuristic horse food I just discovered. Should just be the one more to find now. I'm counting on you.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
If that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
Oh, the circus was in town?
And that's a herd. Come on over so I can thank you properly. Nice to know that there's some good folk around in this strange place. Thanking you kindly for all your help. Now to get these horses tidied up and sold off to the highest bidder. Well, what did you think I was gonna do with this many horses? I'm just one woman, darling. I can't ride them all. But don't y'all worry. I'll make sure they're taken care of. And I haven't forgotten what I owe you. Y'all can call on Arizona Annie for a favor anytime you like.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified.
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking?
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my... Think you can crack it? I've wasted hours trying to sort them jumbled up plans. All it got me was a jumbled up brain. By golly, you cracked it! My plan's to change the world of travel. The tumble cart. Think about it. Tumbleweeds tumble everywhere, friend, and soon, so shall we. Once we put this prototype together, that is. Time someone did something about that. These parts are for the switch that only the tumble cart and a few similar existing machines can operate. Use it to open up that there chest. I'll be taking notes. Why, it's more glorious than I ever imagined. Thanks for all your help. As a token of my gratitude, please help yourself to the gold in that chest. And tell all your friends about the tumble cart.
Ooh, Futurama. Nice. That shows fire.
There's so many kinds around these parts I don't like. It's hard to keep track.
Are you gonna stay in the party or? Oh, okay.
Who ever heard
seen
of
it.
a two-gun kid with those rotten, two-timing, yellow-bellied, good-for-nothing hoodlums took off with my gun? How's a fella supposed to go by the name of Two-Gun Kid when he's only toting one gun? And don't even think about suggesting a name change, partner. I just got my business cards done. Now, the only option here is to track down those varmints and get back my gun. Y'all gonna help, right? Oh, yeah. I knew you was ready for some action. Let's skedaddle, partner. Pretty sure I saw them varmints come this way. That's them crooked pistol pitchers! Get them!
Whoa! So, that just happened.
Huh. Looks like none of them had my gun. Reckon there's more of them up ahead. Reach for the skies. Dang it, it would have been so much better if I had both my guns.
Join Chronopolis.
Looks like I get to spend another day above snakes. Thanks.
Making Chronopolis a safer place, one sleazeball at a time.
Any of them drop my gun? No? Darn it. Well, nothing for it but to keep on keeping on. Ugh, these uns are uglier than the last building. One of these bozos definitely has my gun. I knew it. There's my gun. Woohoo! Y'all got my gun back, meaning the two-gun kid is officially back in business. Wonder if the fella I borrowed this name from ever had this kind of trouble. Oh, heck. I could have just given my business cards to that guy. Well, no point crying over spilt cactus milk. Thanks for your help, partner. You ever have need for my two guns, just holler.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge? Howdy. Ever since this whole Chronopolis business started, my horse Banshee and I have been looking to test our skills against riders from all places and times. So far, ain't nobody faced us who put up much of a challenge. But I tell ya, ain't nothing like new terrain and fresh challengers to hone your skills. These concrete roads are tough on old Banshee here, but that just gets them all the more fired up. Alls we need now is an opponent. So, you interested in a race? That's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race. Well, Banshee, looks like we done been beaten at our own game. Reckon we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna reclaim our titles as the fastest riders in Chronopolis. In the meantime, it'd be an honor if you'd have us ride alongside you, friend. From here on, consider Phantom Rider to be your biggest fan, Tom.
There's so many kinds around these parts that I don't like. It's hard to keep track.
Y'all couldn't help me out, could ya? Those darn bandits kidnapped my farm boy, and more importantly, a bunch of my sheep. If you're gonna go rescue him, watch out for them fancy guns they got in the tunnels. They'll get you good.
Funny-looking puppy.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Wait, hold up.
Even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still a great many skills for me to learn.
Real-life hero has come to rescue us, gals. I told y'all not to get... Oh, boy! Oh, y'all take care of them fancy guns? Then let's skedaddle. Come on, gals. Follow this hero.
You done rescued all my sheep.
Hello?
Don't interrupt, Clyde. I'm thanking the stranger. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Reckon the bandits must have dropped it earlier.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Do you have a problem?
Welcome to Hala's #1 and only mini golf course. To claim our fabulous prize, simply pot a ball in each hole. Our handy scoreboard here will keep track of your score. Good luck. It's not easy making the Supreme Intelligence eat his whites. But you know what they say, Supreme? A golf ball a day keeps the doctor away.
For the Empire! Creaky, creased, creakers, craving cream.
And the ball elegantly sneaks past the patrolling ships. If this was a real Kree ship battle, the pilots would be exiled for this grotesque failure. But it's not, so everything's really, really good.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves. Can't someone wage war on them already?
Kang must be doing something clever with this world's atmosphere. Kaboom! An entire planet, albeit a very tiny pretend one. That's all of them. Well done! Come on over and collect your prize. Be sure to come back and show us that incredible hammer control sometime.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient...
A bunch of maniacs in a flying chair went zooming past me earlier. They nearly knocked me over.
I admire their spirit, but do they not realize...
6 million years is a weird, crazy story, but this is definitely one of the weirder things that's happened.
This... What? What do you mean it's not Friday? In other news...
Stupid King!
This is a Can you figure out this infernal machine? Help me set up the mannequins, and I'll reward
black,
you handsomely.
purple.
The mannequins must be
Okay.
wearing the outfits on the posters, otherwise the whole thing will be ruined.
Chicken.
Magnificent. A thing of beauty. Don't forget, the posters and mannequins need to match in the display.
Okay. Human hair, purple, gray.
Of course you know Nebula buys all her outfits here. She says we make the best trousers, so durable and comfy, recommends us to all her friends, or she would if she had any. Oh, so beautiful. I am weeping, weeping.
And then crown, gray, black.
Superb. You have the eye of an artist. We are famous throughout the galaxy, you know. Nothing but the newest and boldest fashions are permitted inside my shop. I don't know what I would have done without you. I have a reputation to uphold. Now, you just wait for...
I have arrived! You lucky people. Now, let me look. Let me look. Yes, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous. I'll take them all. And I'll pay up front, darling, of course. Here. Deliver them to the usual place. Farewell, darling. Mwah, mwah.
That was fabulous! The grand opening is a storming success. please take that golden block as payment for your help. I've got a feeling there'll be more where that came from. With such demand, I'll have my work cut out for me. I must get...
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about
I just use good fit. It's just kind of being weird. Alright then.
My mic is turned on. Oh, for...
Clever with this world's atmosphere. Normally, the Kree can't breathe in an Earth-like setting without
Amadeus, oh rock me Amadeus, come on rock me Amadeus.
Those Kang announcements are... Can't someone wage war on them already?
Reporting for duty.
so many people to conquer. So little time.
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
that crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out.
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 Kang.
You know what? Let's just go in the circle.
Kang, 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 Kang,
Makes more sense to just go in a circle.
Good day, soldier. Want to give our anti-aircraft turret training program a spin? If you impress me enough, there might even be a reward in it for you.
Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang!
Yeah, shoot him! This is great. Excellent work, soldier.
Doing anything.
I haven't seen shooting that good since... Hope to see you again, soldier. According to the latest Cree search, creaky creased Cree creepers craving cream.
I gotta find him before it's too late.
Welcome to Hala's Advanced Cree Search Facility. Are you here to assist with the experiment? I'm telling you, we're on the verge of a huge breakthrough. Help me pull off my Cosmic Cube experiment, and you could be famous. I just need a few more ingredients. Some Cotati plant matter, Cotati-infused halogen gases, and some chemicals. Just some anonymous but totally safe chemicals.
That was definitely not a career highlight.
Finished adding the plant matter? Well, that's a relief. All right, how about you fix up those gas pipes and find my chemicals? Halogen. Excellent. Now this experiment is really starting to flow. All right, that's everything. Since you did most of the legwork, you can have the honor of firing up the switch over there. It's definitely safe. Totally.
The mighty Thor will make short work of this.
Ah, Drake. I guess my search for the Cosmic Cube and ultimate power... you wouldn't mind keeping this failure on the down low. Those makeover shows on human television are...
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help getting this guy floating again. I see you took some artistic license with that new head. Well, let's hope it doesn't ruffle too many feathers. Just need to repair the hover system so this bird can fly. Nice job. Did you study Kree engineering on your planet or something? Okay, now to fire this baby up. Beep, boop, beep. And away she goes! Thanks for the help. I think we make an excellent team. She's as good as new, if not better. I don't have anything to pay you with, but why don't you take that sparkly rock that fell off the statue over there? It's gotta be worth something.
Tire himself out.
Okay, now to fire.
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Think your memory's as sharp as mine? When you have a photographic memory, you tend to forget that other people don't. So, I've set up this little scientific experiment to test exactly what an individual with a traditional memory span is capable of. But it ain't just for fun. I figure if I study that individual's remembering process, I'll probably be able to further improve my own memory. You know, beyond photographic. Okay, fine. It's just for fun. So, you gonna take the test or what? You'll be paid. Great stuff. Okay. Observe my happy and willing volunteers here. And remember as much as you can about them.
So, when do we get a lunch break?
This master's degree in dramatic arts really doesn't seem to be helping my career.
Cowboy, purple, yellow, brown, white, black, blue.
Now, time for a little test to see what you remember.
Alright.
How good's your memory? Very good. Let's up the ante.
Did I leave the iron on?
Well, this is still better than the Red Skull Tuesday festivity.
How many more times do we gotta do this?
One, two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1.
Hope you were paying attention. How good's your memory? Impressive. Volunteers!
Did he just call us volunteers?
Shh! You'll make him mad again.
One's purple, one's cowboy hat. Third one.
expect the most challenging question yet.
Kids game, so it shouldn't be too bad.
How good's your memory? Maybe try that one again.
Oh, I hope it doesn't make me start over. I knew it would be freaking dancing. I don't know why I chose dancing. Thank God it doesn't make me start over.
I hope you've paid attention this time. Excellent. Nice work. Looks like you have quite a talent for remembering seemingly insignificant details. Much like my ex-wife. Wait, am I still married? I should probably put more effort into remembering my marital status instead of learning all those funky new languages. Though my Welsh is coming along pretty good, if I do say so myself. Anyway, why were we doing this again? I was focusing so much on what you were remembering that I've completely forgotten. Either way, I've got this overwhelming urge to reward you. So I guess you must have done what I asked. So, thanks?
Interesting.
Guess we'll do this one, and then we'll do the other one and go in a circle.
Stupid King!
What the hell is this?
Sorry, I was in my own world there. But you know, not in the same way that jerk Kang is. Who's he think he is? Uprooting everyone from their homes and dumping them in his own private amusement park? It really bombs my A. Still, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Except keep taking out his goons when they crop up. It just makes me so mad. Come on, I need to go hit stuff. Let's... Now we're talking. Come on. Won't take as long to find some of those creeps.
I hope we don't get any more of those floating statues dropping out of the sky.
Over there. Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people. Cha! This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. Ha! All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out.
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the docks, I hear.
There! Another gang of those things! I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry! I am one angry bomb! smash you all to pieces! Where are they? Let me at them!
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
What happened? Is this a kind of magic?
Where'd they go? Did he respawn or something? Alright. He respawned.
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. It's not like those guys will ever find me. I'm keeping low-key like Loki, baby. I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, always will. It's not like those guys will ever find me. I'm keeping low-key like Loki, baby.
Whoa! That was intense! I don't know what came over me there. I just got so mad, and all I wanted to do was do something crazy like punch a boulder or something. Man, I can't keep acting this way. I'm just gonna end up scaring the people I'm trying to save. And then I'm no better than Kang. What I need is the help of some chill dude to help me keep my anger in check. But who? Actually, doesn't Wonder Man have a pretty laid-back view nowadays? You think he could help me out? I wonder if he's still hanging out over by the Avengers Mansion. Don't worry, I'm all right now. But I'm definitely gonna talk to Wonder Man about this rage problem.
That crazy fashion design.
Kang surveillance drone.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I don't need—
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being recorded for quality and training purposes.
That researcher never finished her experiment.
System malfunction.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I am no fool! I know I have long been considered expendable by AIM. Time after time, they have sent me on missions they did not expect me to return from. But I have returned! And not with souvenirs, but with a vengeance! Typically, I do not like to defy orders from AIM. However, AIM never ordered me not to turn on them. A rookie mistake if you ask me, and one they shall pay for dearly.
Come, let us combine forces and wreak havoc on AIM! First, we must seek out unsuspecting AIM agents and teach them that the actions of their superiors from decades ago that they have nothing to do with have consequences!
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Unnamed AIM agents, you will be eliminated! Desist your retaliation! You have a 0% chance of success!
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier.
Let us seek out more hapless day job aimers! Hopefully, these will be the acts that give my career the boost it needs! I hear Howard the Duck is doing pretty well for himself lately.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and/or others. Have you considered naming your child Kang?
I hope we don't get any more of those float statues dropping out of the sky.
Your affiliation with our shared employer will be your undoing! My mind blast can puncture steel plate! What hope do you have in those beekeeper outfits? I am the mental organism designed for aggressive maneuvers. And this maneuver shall be particularly aggressive. Make way for Mogo! Surrender now, or prepare to fight! Is this the best AIM has to offer? These millennials are pathetic! I'm beginning to feel that this wanton violence may not give me the closure I was searching for. Let's try it once more. See if that makes me feel better. They won't know what hit them. In most of their cases, literally. AIM personnel files are full of yes! Rip, tear, vengeance! Well, that was fun. For a while. There's only so much blasting of mostly defenseless peons you can take before you start double-guessing your own actions. And in reality, we won't be taking down AIM by going after the nameless, faceless, mostly charmless foot soldiers. Still, it's nice to blow off some steam once in a while. And everyone needs a hobby. Blasting my fellow AIM agents might as well be mine. Let's do this again sometime.
I guess this last one's gonna be a
Gotta
fetch
find
quest.
him before it's too late. I rode over as fast as Nightwind could carry me when I heard.
The living totem has returned. Never thought I'd see the day after watching him fall into the bottomless canyon. So far, I ain't seen hide no hair of him, but I reckon he'll be on his way to finish what he started all them years ago and destroy the town. We can't give him the chance. We gotta stop him.
6 million.
I owe you, stranger. Come on, let's get to searching. Now remember, be on your guard. This ain't your run-of-the-mill totem we're dealing with. It's a living totem. Them fellas over yonder look mighty suspicious. What are they up to? That's the totem! I'd recognize that half-buried mug anywhere.
Hey! This is our giant head! Anyone other than the Kree who tries to approach it will answer to us.
Y'all best step aside. That thing is more trouble than you can imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been itching for a good fight.
Come on, compadre. Let's take these warmongers down a peg.
Turns out, camping out by the head, picking fights with outsiders that came near was a good idea. Guess I owe Kravlar that sandwich.
These fellas seem prepared to go all out for the totem. He must have used some kind of mind-controlling power.
Whoa!
I came as soon as I heard. Fighting at the old head? I'm in!
We gotta keep whittling down the totem's army. Figure that's the last of them. Now we can finally take care of the totem himself. Hold up. This is just the head of them floating Kree statues, ain't it? Well, this is embarrassing. But if the totem ain't here, well, where is he? Huh. I appreciate your help, but it looks like I got a little too hot-headed for my own good today. I'm gonna take a step back and try to figure this out. Maybe that Red Wolf fella could help me. He's always been pretty good at tracking folk down.
Any citizens having time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor or Kangseller. He may be
Red Wolf has been expecting you, Pilgrim.
Wonder if that old
You are a friend of the Rawhide Kid, are you not? Red Wolf knows why you are here. The location of the living totem eludes you and the kid, but I sense his presence somewhere in this town, and I know what you must do to learn of his dwelling place. You must listen to the whispers of the wind, the rumors from the rivers, the murmurings of the mountain. Oh, and the people probably know a few things too. Ask around, and we will surely learn where the totem makes his lair. Then it is settled. Speak with the townsfolk and take heed their words, for in them...
Reckon there's something in the water lately, as I could have sworn I saw this big pole with a face on it walking around the other day. And it gets stranger. Soon as he noticed I'd seen him, he put on this big old coat and scurried off. I wonder where he went to.
There's a real peculiar type spending most his days at the saloon of late. Tall fella, wears a big coat all the time. Reckon there's only one reason person'd wear a coat that big. Something to hide. Or 'cause he's cold. So, 2 reasons, I guess.
Oh, I do declare.
High time someone did something about that Kang fella.
Yee-haw! Ride 'em, cowboy! Hey, there's a snake in my boot! I'm totally blending in.
Been hearing some unusual noises at night since all these new places sprouted up. I'll be trying to sleep, and suddenly I'll hear a little voice telling me to fight something called a hexagon? Oof. Wonder if that old prospector ever got his crane working. Sounded like he found some real good loot down in that river.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers.
Saw someone real strange coming out the sheriff's office the other day. Big face, little arms, little legs, floating chair. Said he was the sheriff now. I tell you, it takes all kinds.
Tell my mom I love her!
Hey, Speedy, just passing through? Why don't you stay a while?
Nice to see y'all. Thanks again for helping out with the band. Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo. People have come from miles around to hear the band. Reckon we got ourselves a real hit on our hands.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Nice to see y'all. Thanks again for helping out with the band.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
The band sure is going down a storm with people. They're much more popular than the guy with the jug.
Somebody ought to do something about... There's a real weirdo walking around town lately, supposedly looking for some sort of evil fishing pole. Heard he got into some business with them Cree fellas down by the border over a giant head. I mean, I ain't gotta tell you that that ain't regular.
Wonder if that old...
Have you learned anything of the totem? So, what knowledge did you bring? That does sound unusual, but it does not shed any light on the totem or his whereabouts. The saloon. If we knew who occupied the large coat, this information could be useful. I think that person is referring to the Rawhide Kid, though it is troubling that this is the reputation he's garnered for himself. I believe he's referring to MODOK's brief role as the town sheriff, rather than anything regarding the totem. That indeed sounds like the totem. We need only to learn of where he goes. It would appear we have learned enough. The totem has been donning a disguise and spending an inordinate amount of time in the local saloon. But to what end? Of course, the answer to this question would most easily be discovered at the saloon itself. I shall reconvene with Rawhide Kid, and the two of us will pursue the totem. But of course, I must first thank you for all your help.
Something for my next session of
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
You have done much for Rawhide and myself. As soon
Howdy, partners! Saddle up, because I'm fired up and ready to take you through on another one of my special missions. This one's going to take you way back to the Old West. Bad guys' faces swollen, keep them pink bricks rolling, Gwenpool! Rawhide Kid and his longtime brother-in-arms, Red Wolf, have received news that an old foe is back in town. The Living Totem. Our heroes head into town. Spurred on by the townsfolk, they are steered to the saloon. Come on, you varmints! That was 2 cowboy puns right there! Inside the saloon, our boys find the Living Totem hard at work. Completing a death ray? Forging a metal army? No. Rehearsing in his one alien show. Humans are mean and should just be conquered already. Dinner theater? Will these villains stop at nothing? How exactly do you go about defeating a giant indestructible alien totem pole? I'm not going to be much help as I haven't read this stuff. Lucky for you youngins, the Kid and Red Wolf's gonna learn us how. This town ain't big enough for the 3 of them. Yeehaw!
All right. This darn totem has got to be around here somewhere.
Look, Rawhide. Over there.
Put him up, Totem. You ain't fooling no one round these parts. Well, that's one suspect down, I guess. No way Living Totem would have gone down that easy.
I hope we don't have to pay for that damage.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Word travels fast, and that word is that you don't mess with the Rawhide Kid. Mighty clever of you putting that decoy over there. I challenge you to a quick draw. Your move, creep.
Are you serious? Careful now, Rawhide. You don't want to get a splinter.
Listen, buddy, I don't know how you escaped, but you need to get back in that hole you crawled out of, or you'll have us to deal with. Nothing to say, huh? Ain't nobody buying this statue act of yours, least of all me. I know who you are.
Rawhide?
Hot down, Wolfie. I know what I'm doing here.
I believe this may be a normal totem.
I think I saw it move. Stand back!
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Look out! It's heading right for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight, performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only, please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed, was lost, and then was set upon by raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now I must ask you totem or not totem? That is the question.
You shouldn't have come back here, Totem. Your evil-doing days are at an end.
Who dares interrupt my performance? Why can't you just leave me alone?
Rawhide, look! It's working. He's slipping on the water.
Yeah! We've got you now, Totem.
How do I get my... Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics? Excelsior!
You cannot stop theater.
You got him to slip up on water? That's it? Jeez, some bad dude, huh? No wonder he's not up there with the big villains like Kang and Thanos. Turns out this poor sap never wanted to be on Earth anyway. He crash-landed here in the Old West, and the first people he met buried him underground. Typical, huh? All he really wants is to get home, and the theater group was just a way of him raising money to build a spaceship. Not sure he'd have raised that much cash on stage. His acting is a bit wooden. Get it? I made it funny. Red Wolf suggests that maybe Totem can hitch a ride with some other friendly space travelers. He won't have to look far to find some, what with things being so messed up around here. Can't seem to throw a rock right now and not hit an alien. Heck, the Guardians of the Galaxy would take him. They've already got Groot, so they're no strangers to wooden space dudes. Hasta luego!
Excelsior!
What's up, dude? Me? I'm trying to see if I can get like any decent like YouTube
All right, team.
views going.
Our first destination is the underwater city of Lumeria. Everyone got their breathing gear?
Worry not for my breathing.
I have a 50 view
My only
video.
concern is what the
Okay.
seawater will do to my hair.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to get assigned somewhere a little drier.
Well, our other fragment is in the
Not to-
desert,
not to
so you'll
brag
get
or
your wish.
anything, but
let's secure this one first.
I do have some clout. It doesn't count your view. You looking at your own video as a view, right? Yeah, only once. So that means 49 people watch my video. Yeah, I think you have an old Fortnite W clip of you that has like 100 or more, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure you do. From like 3, 4, or 5 years ago. I think from like 2018 or 2019. Yeah. The fucking...
Goodness, what a lovely day.
The fucking,
Heard you've been making a name for yourself in this town.
The fucking Snipe Tower
Well,
video was...
let's see how tough you really
back
are.
when Warzone was actually... Back when Warzone was like actually tolerable.
I'm alive again. Let's go! Feeling lucky, punk. Take your best shot. Reach for the skies.
Well, either the situation's getting worse or I am. I choose to believe the former.
Lucky shot. Ah, blast you. Let's make this a fair. You regret that. Feeling lucky, punk. Lucky shot. Ah, blast you. I'm alive again. Let's go. You regret that. Take your best shot. I'm a lucky shot. Feeling lucky. Ah! Blast you! You regret. Oh! Oh, guess I shouldn't have put a target on my head.
Sound like you're choking to death. Are you good? Those fireworks definitely pissed me off last night, though. I was sleeping so well, dude. I was perfectly comfortable. You know when you hit that one spot, dude, where it's like, oh my god, like, this is the most comfortable I've ever been. And then the fireworks started, and I was like, so.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area.
God,
If you're
so
too
fucking
busy.
mad.
Are you here for the anger management session?
No matter how old you get.
I heard about what happened with A-Bomb. It seems that ever since the dawn of Kang's reign, more and more heroes are struggling to keep their anger in check. Possibly because you cannot spell anger without the last 3 letters of Kang. Or possibly not. At any rate, if people will benefit from my pacifistic outlook on life, then I am happy to share my experiences. But in order to do this, I will need you to fetch something crucial to my anger management training. Cuddle Friend! I appreciate this. By assuming the role of Cuddle Friend,
oh my god, are
you
you kidding
vital
me?
Role in the anger management of A-Bomb and many others.
This dude wants me to dress like a teddy bear.
Cuddle Friend has an incredibly calming effect on people. So you decided to join us, Cuddle Friend. And I feel calmer already. Not that I wasn't calm before. That barista had every right to finish his phone conversation before serving me my coffee. Anyway, with our lovable mascot back with us, I just have a few more preparations to make, and our anger management session will be in session.
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
Why don't you take 5, Cuddle Friend, and I'll call you when we're ready.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be...
Hi, and welcome to another calm and gentle Gwenpool bonus mission. Shh! Turn your phones off and try not to make any loud noises because the 3 angriest dudes in Chronopolis are trying to tame their inner beast with some group anger management therapy. Hulk, Wonder Man, and A-Bomb seem in a happy place now, which means the furniture and walls shouldn't be getting smashed anytime soon. Let's leave them to it. Who set that alarm off? Whoever it is going to get triple pummeled now. Well, this is odd. And I've hung out with Dr. Strange, so I know odd. Hank Pym has captured himself. So the guy in the yellow jacket is, Yellow Jacket, Hank Pym from somewhen else, during his not-so-nice period. The little guy in the tube is our Hank Pym from now. The situation is making Wonder Man crabby, A-Bomb irate, and Hulk confused. And we all know if Hulk gets confused, it's not long until Hulk gets... They're taking a break from the anger management session to, break stuff.
Don't even think about trying to stop me. There's only room for one Hank Pym here. Guys, over here! I'm trapped, and this glass is impenetrable.
He's activated the security defense cannons. Watch out for those laser beams.
No problem. I'll just smash up those turrets.
Smash his Hulk's thing!
Guys, seriously? Just focus.
Puny laser's no match for Hulk.
Hank, what are you doing? It's not me. It's him. I know. I meant the other Hank. Oh, forget it.
Hulk confused. Hank good or Hank bad?
Seems like a bit of both, Hulk. We need to find a way to reach Yellow Jacket. And to do that, we're gonna need to disable that force field around him. Come on, Hank. I mean, Yellow Jacket. Can't we just talk this out?
No deal, Simon. This mansion isn't big enough for two Hank Pyms. Either he goes, or I take you all down.
Well, I guess you don't leave us much choice.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
The strongest one there is!
do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Nice job, guys. You won't catch me! You! I thought I was a goner. Thanks, guys. Now to catch him. I mean me. I mean, whatever. Sure glad Wasp isn't here to see this.
He's gone into the vents!
Leave this to me, guys. I'm not done yet! Get a load of this!
What are you talking about? Nah, I'm good, bro.
Okay, I've had it with you, Yellow Jacket. Now feel my rage!
Oh dear.
Not exactly a job for Bruce Banner.
Once again, the smashing the tar out of everything approach worked pretty well. Maybe the guys don't need to work on their anger issues after all, seeing as they come in pretty handy. Hey, check this out! Help me! Help me! So, what I've been wondering is this. They've beaten Hank Pym Yellowjacket from the future, so he knows how this will happen as he's Hank Pym from now. So surely he'd be able to figure out a way of beating his past self by remembering what he even did wrong. Unless he didn't want to remember because he knew he'd lose, so he... No, hang on. If he went back earlier, so... all is well then. Or is it? I don't know. Time traveling is so confusing. Gwenpool doesn't like being confused. Now Gwenpool angry. Wow. Maybe I need to sign up for their anger classes. Later, Staters!
All right, team. Our first destination is the underwater city of Lumeria. Everyone got their breathing gear?
Worry not for my breathing. My only concern is what the seawater will do to my hair.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to get assigned somewhere a little drier.
Well, our other fragment is in the desert, so you'll get your wish. But let's secure this one first.
Dude, I love the guys on those shows where like, they'll be like, you are not the father. And he'll do like a backflip and something's just hella extra.
Villain attacks us, no joke. It's really dangerous out there.
But there's a meme one where a dude did like 3 backflips. Some random dude on Maury or Steve Wilkos or one of those freaking TV shows. see. You gonna get out too?
Sweet! That's more like it.
Hey, come over here a second.
I can't use this?
Oh shit, that is
Well,
today, isn't it?
Nobody's perfect.
I just completely forgot. Dude, literally all I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Literally, all I'm doing is fucking probably buying like a fucking, I don't, dude, I've been drinking the last couple days. I don't know.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy.
That's gonna
Can you
suck
take
ass
care of
because
the
I mean I'll
incident
get
near
home
you?
from that. I'll get home from that and probably have to go straight to bed so I can work tomorrow.
Nova Corps are so...
Hello! Citizen in peril over here!
I was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt
That's-
soon. I bet the kids would love
That's
making
really gay because I went to bed super
And
early
I
last night, which means by like 8 o'clock I'll probably be dead tired.
Enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like the...
Call the Corps! Ah!
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nice out. Maybe I should just hop on the Kango rail and go on a trip. Maybe to that sandy triangle place, or the rainy castle place. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
Oh, wow. You're that hero. The one that saved those people. Big fan.
I nearly joined them, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
So, now that we're in Phenomenal, do we still become part of the World Mind? I was really looking forward to chatting with my great grandpa.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world. Please, no epic battles today.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain.
Do you want to think about what you're doing?
Call the Corps! Ah! I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before. I'd say Xandar's actually...
You. I have need of your services.
Please, no epic battles today. Those Asgardian are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Oh, so cool. I think I'll play some Hex Control to my brain. Just a little bit.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of the World Mine? Because I was really looking forward to chatting with my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Where I'll just get knocked out.
Must remember to buy cake. Has anyone seen the Queen lately? I really adore her.
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy.
Step right up and take on Hexagon Blitz. Now, with more Hexagons, think you can keep up with these Hexagons? Copy the sequence 3 times to win.
I know it's wrong, but I find that Ronan so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet, maybe we could be together.
Nice job.
Was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon.
Blue, white, purple.
And I heard the weather is pretty fair.
Yellow, purple, green, white. Yellow, purple, green, white.
You Hexagon? And got that wrong. Give it another try.
Is that not yellow? Is that gold? Sorry. Orange, purple, green, white.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
Orange, purple, green.
Has anyone seen the Queen lately?
Error. Congratulations, dialogue 05 not found.
Her.
Please report to game team.
Don't Hexagon Lex, the only Hexagon-based game you need this year.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
Pattern complete. Your ability to repeat random sequences is unmatched. Please, take your prize. Come back anytime for a new
Is that a boat?
Hexagon challenge.
No, of course not. Why would it be? Bruh, I don't know what I have to do with these boats. I'm not even gonna bother with this one right now.
Good to see ya.
The freaking Xandar bricks seem really stupid and tedious, so no, I'm not doing that one. Try and do this one maybe.
The police here to...
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home.
Ooh, I got this. So, apparently, doing whatever a spider can...
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me. Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much. I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi to him.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
Those Asgardians next door are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Oh, so cool! Must remember to buy cake. I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much.
Oh, everything I need in this town is either destroyed or just straight up doesn't exist anymore. Thanks a lot, Kang.
Must remember to buy cake.
I know it's wrong, but I find that Ronan so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet, maybe we could be together. Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody. I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
That Ronan is always so accusing. Well, I accuse him of being a big jerk.
An interesting item.
Those golden helmets are so fancy. This is quite the conundrum.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
It appears someone is in a...
Help! Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy on all day is not my idea of a good time.
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great
Take a trip to Egypt soon. I bet the kids would love making sand castles. And I've heard the weather is pretty fair. Oh. Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much. Was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon. I bet the kids would love making sand castles.
Sisters. Can't live with them. End of statement.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, and ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world. Please, no epic battles today. Ronan is always so accusing. Well, I accuse him of being a big jerk. I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
Oh, can someone do something about this awful announcement? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
So, do we still become part of the world mind? Because I was really looking forward to chatting with my great grand. Has anyone seen the Queen lately?
I claim this in the name of Avalon, whatever it may be. This appears to be a
to work today. It's so nice out. Maybe I should just hop on the Kangol rail and go.
Even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still a great many skills for me to learn.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
What?
I do so enjoy.
This item! I like it. Another!
Citizens having trouble dealing with their
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Egypt soon. I bet the kids would love making sandcastles. And I've heard the weather is pretty fair. Oh.
I have need of your services.
You just leave like that.
Thank goodness you came along.
Another criminal in the bag.
I'd say Xandar's actually considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped.
So enjoy sitting next to the central fountain.
Sisters. Can't live with them. My sister and I have a, shall we say, strained relationship. It's actually quite tiring hating Gamora so much, to the point where a part of me wishes the bad blood between us could just disappear. But let's face it, that's not going to happen. What I need is a sister I don't constantly have to fight. Preferably one that shares my distinct sense of fashion. And one without all that emotional baggage. I need this sister to be more like me. Totally in control of her emotions! Do you understand what I'm saying? I need you to find me this perfect sister. Build her with your own hands if you must. Can I trust you to do that? Apparently, the Avengers have a facility for assembling life forms to an exact specification. I would probably start there if I were you.
This game kills me, man.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy. Those Asgardians next door are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Ah, so cool!
The image... What? You couldn't be. Surely this is some kind of trick. Fine, I'll humor you. Wow, a sister for me? We should engage in bonding activities such as fighting side by side and... Actually, I could really go for some action right about now. Come, new sister, let us seek out some enemies to fight together!
Oh, can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our...
Permit me to ask you some questions to aid in our bonding, sister. What style of hair do you think would look cute on me? If I had hair, I mean. Come, new sister. I will teach you much about combat. You lose as often as I do? Yes, sister, that's it! Reduce them all to studs! Take that, Dad! Take that, Gamora! Sorry, bad habit. You're better company than Ronan, at least.
I was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon.
I bet the kids would love making sand castles. And I've heard the weather is pretty fair. Oh.
Huh, I guess there is something to this cooperation thing. Come, sister, let us seek out some more morally dubious opponents.
I know it's wrong, but I find that roan so green.
You think you can hurt me? I'm at least 70% cybernetic by now. Tell me, what is your favorite musical band? I like the one with the needles whose hair covers most of their faces. Aim for their shins!
Has anyone seen the Queen lately? I really
Well, the world's
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
What am I getting? I feel like I'm just walking in circles. I should
Did you try the latest magazine quiz? Apparently, I'm a Miranda.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
Strangers are just enemies you haven't met yet. Pathetic! You are all pathetic! Is your heart even in this, sister? Well, I can confirm that this was a thoroughly ridiculous idea, but that isn't to say I didn't take some pleasure from it. It was actually nice to fight alongside someone for a change. In the past, sisterly bonding time has always ended with me being bonded to more machinery, so this was a welcome change. Thank you, sister. Perhaps we can hang out again sometime.
You. I have need of your services. As leader of the Sovereign, I took umbrage to being subjugated under Kang's rule and launched an attack against his forces. But we were no match for him, and each of our remote-controlled drones was shot down. What irks me most about this is that some of the drones are damaged but still online, meaning anyone who happens upon them could steal Sovereign technology. I need you to find and destroy them, so this does not happen. A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost to the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me. I'd say Xandar's actually considering the place shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial.
Okay, so the statue. One of them would be. Over.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Alright guys, I'm not in the mood to really do that quest right now, so let's see, this will be the end of this stream. I have to work early tomorrow morning, so you're probably not going to get a stream tonight. It's Money in the Bank. We'll I work all day Monday, 4th of July, so you probably aren't getting another stream till... So, it's been fun.